There we go. Now we're working. Well, no, not yet. Okay, there. Now we're working. Now we're up and working. Okay, so that's right. That's right. This is all set up. You guys can hear me, right? I can see you. Why are we're coming through twice? Testing 1, 2, 3. Do. Oh, maybe that's what was wrong. All right, so we either will or will not hear. Oh, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. There we go. Candace had already typed the word in there, and I wasn't even thinking until I saw it, and I went, oh, yeah, fish. Fish, fish. Fish. All right, let's turn this down. How do I make sure you guys can hear it? Hang on one sec. Hold on. Okay, one of these I don't want. So if I enable that, can you guys hear me? No, okay. So that's right. That's wrong. Okay, audio capture 2. Turn cancel. All right. Audio output capture. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, so you can hear me. You can hear that. Why? Where is that coming from? Hang on, I still got one more. I'm trying to. All right, so let's do fish again. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so see, I'm looping. I'm looping back through here. Oop. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, so this is the one we want. This is the one we don't want. All right, let's try that again. All right, so there's me, there's Xbox, and then there should be desktop. Although, did it not fish? Oh, probably hope if I spelt it right. There we go. Making sure you guys can still hear. There we go. Okay. Wow. How much can really change? All right. Let me. Can I? I can, right? Clear chat. Perfect. All right. So let's do exclamation point C FP 2025. And we will pin this. So while I'm doing that, let's talk about why am I doing that? Because you could win this. Ta-da! That link will get you to the ESPN Championship Football 2022 2026, whatever it is, brackets, of which you will be able to join for free. And if you win, we will send you. Okay, why are my headphones not working? Okay, that's off. Oh, that's on. There we go. There we go. Anyway, if you happen to, please feel free to join. You can join on my channel or my wife's channel. We will each be giving away one of these trophies. It will have your name on it, Twitch name. It will have the two teams that played, what the final score was, and my logo on there as well, so you know where it came from. All right, we are doing our Sorceress Genie build. And we are in Act 3. We are currently using Rezhan, the Blazing Sword. I currently have Frostwall in my list of rotation, only because I think the more ailments I can get on them, the better off I am. You know, is there just lightning? Okay, so there's that one for lightning. What other one for lightning? Increase speed. Chain in additional time. Huh. Now that's... Oh, we're playing... Why are we on our witch? This is not my witch. This is my sorceress, right? Oh, I named her wrong. Oh, interesting. I don't like any of those. Let's see. What would be the easiest way to get up there? Okay, why do I have minion? Interesting. How did I go backwards? You must have missed a stream somehow. I must not have had you on or something. That's really weird. Okay, why is that not working? All right, whatever. Okay. Where am I? Okay, so we're looking for... I'm not... Ooh, okay, now hang on. Okay, so I think maybe we're these two. Maybe. I don't know. But we're definitely... Oh, I like all of those things. Okay, so... So 1, 2, 3. So maybe up to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets me to there. 6, 7, 8 gets me to there. Increase attack and cast speed. Lightning has a 20% chance to chain additional time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 8 and 7. All right, so we're going to leave our setup like this for a minute, but we are willing to swap out these 5 nodes over here to get us closer to either that or this. All right. So that's kind of where we're going. Our skills are, we do have to get a better weapon at some point because we're still working with a level 22 weapon. We're level 34. That's a little rough. Can we put, oh no, there's nothing we can put in there. I do have Ignite. So 100% flammability magnitude. And I don't know, you know what? I need to take Shock out of there. I need to take Shock out of there. I want more fire damage right there. I want more fire damage right there, and we're doing okay here. We have prolonged duration, magnified area, 50% chance to also shock enemies within a 2.5 meter radius. We're not really hurting on damage. I mean, it's not monster, that's for sure. I mean, we're not. But my problem is, I don't know. Okay, so I have a 3. I have a 2. I have 9 of these now. Let's... What? Can we increase his? Oh, we cannot increase his. I don't want to increase Frost Wall or Orb of Storms or Arctic Armor, really. So let's do this. Let's move. Let's move that up to there, and then let's find something better for our shock, for our thunderstorm, and then let's find something better for him as far as flammability is concerned. So let's start with... So we already have living lightning on something else. Supported skills cannot inflict free shock or ignite. Supported skills consume free shock and ignite to hit. Trigger elemental discharge. Okay, so what is elemental discharge? One to 120 for your intelligence as lightning damage. Discharge up to 12 meters. So it won't shock anymore. And it'll consume shock. Okay. Let's try it. We may not like it. And then for our dude... Exposure applied by supported skills have 20% increase effect. Fiery Death. Ignite. Enemies ignited by support skill have a 60% chance to explode on death. Oh, now that might be interesting. Let's try that. All right. Actually, let's put this in there for now. All right, let's try that setup. I'm still just kind of trying to figure out, again, not that this build's not doing okay. By the way, we just got to chapter 3. We are going to need some new gear here pretty soon.
What do you need?
I don't think we have any cash at the moment.
Yes?
Yeah, I need something. See, actually, so I thought about something interesting. I thought, what if we went... So let's look at this. I had this weird thought. I don't have a 9 anymore. What if we went... What if I went Bind Spectre and got the guys from the end of Act 3 that are constantly shooting lightning? Maybe that would be interesting. Although I'm not really looking for them to do anything, am I? Now we could do Spell Totem. Oh, I need power charges. Never mind. We did try Thrashing Vines. That didn't work the way we were wanting it to, really. I guess we're really just looking forward.
Use lightning warp to teleport inside enemies.
No. I guess we're just really pushing to 47 to get ball lightning.
They are very effective for applying shock.
I guess that's going to be our big payoff. And then lightning conduit.
Upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will deal even more damage. Target close to your...
Okay, so I think that's our goal. All right, so let's not get too squirrely here. Well, I wish I was doing a lot more damage. Wish I was doing a lot more damage. Our resistances are not great at the moment. Let's see how we do here. So what are we? We're C and B. C and B. Or X and B, sorry. X. Again, not that it's doing bad. I mean, the combinations of things are working well. And Frostwall is really for defense, I guess. We do a lot of running away. We do, I shouldn't say run away. We reposition ourselves to not be in the line of... Okay, so there I hit the frost wall. And again, that's really just to kind of slow them down. And the more elemental things I can get on them, the better we seem to do. Boom, boom, boom. We are a tad bit squishy. So we do need to look out for that. There's Venom Crypt. Oh, and a waypoint. Oh, that's nice they put a waypoint out here. Or has it always been there and I've just never used it? Probably always been there and I've just never used it. We can also drop that, which is helpful, because if they'll stand on it, they'll die as well. Or if they're standing in it. Again, not... I will say this, it does add some... The ice wall does add some explosive damage, as you can see. So it doesn't do... I mean, it doesn't do bad. It's just not quite... You know what I mean? It's just not quite the thing. Obviously, we're having rendering issues. Do you have anything... Do you have anything that I just can't live without? No, you don't. Fire damage, so no. No. Accuracy. I'm not really concerned about that. Alright. Alright, so obviously the game is having some loading issues. Okay, that's weird. I thought this one gave us the readout. All right. All right, let's see how we do against the big monkey. Wow, we are having some serious rendering issues. Oh, are you serious? You're going to go into the big monkey? Yeah, you go that way. I don't want you headed anywhere near where I'm going. Because I'm assuming we're going to get the big monkey over here somewhere. All right, we are... All right, we're going to have to do this real quick. Because we've got a terrible issue with the way the graphics are loading at the moment. All right, that's better. Do-do-do. Posture check. All right. Alara Vast. Alara Weist. 01. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. And yes, I will sit up. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a Sorceress Genie build. And we're focusing on rain and lightning. We do have a druid. We were struggling with our druid, so we had to respec. So we have not gone back to our druid yet. Good to hear. Professional graphic designer customizing picture prices. Or the price I give you a reason price. And a Discord name. Yes, if you'll do !Discord, that will give you my Discord channel. The oops. All right, we are looking for the big monkey, which I'm assuming we're going to get any minute now. There's the checkpoint. There we go. All right, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Oh, my golly. Well, that was a little unfortunate because we weren't ready for that. Woo! All right, we need to run a little bit faster, I guess. No! Oh, we barely survived that somehow, and I'm not sure how. Oh, there's not an opening there. I'm trying to get out of the way, and there's not even an opening there. Oh my golly, that hurt. Okay, that was bad. And yes, I will try to goad him if I can. I will try every trick in the book that I can try. Why would that not cast? I was not out of mana. Oh, there's something else over there, isn't there? Silly thing. Well, you're not doing a very good job of casting that. I can tell you that right now. At least, yes. All right, so we took care of the big monkey. As I say, we should get a book, hopefully. Yes, you should be more careful, monkey. Can you read my message? I can probably see it. Yep, I do see it in there. I will. Thank you. Oh, it's the same as my channel. It's just Toy Rodeo. Yep. It's exactly the same. Verbatim. All right, let's see. We got 2 of these. So let's see. That's, what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. We had to go out again. Ba-dum-bum. Lightning. Oh, lightning came back. Okay, so 1, 2. What do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's. There's not another way we want to do that, is there? I was thinking if I had minions, I would go up this way. And why do I have minions? Because that is spell damage. This is minion damage over here, right? All right, if I just lost my mind. Do Witch and Sorcerer share a... Oh, you know what? They do share a thing, don't they? Thank you. I didn't realize that. That is interesting. I don't know that I want them to have increased area effect. All right, so let's do this. No worries. 1, 2, and then we move those other 5 over later, I guess. Otherwise, because what are we doing over here? We're just doing... let's just do this. We'll just do that for now. And then we'll grab those, probably those 6, 7. We'll grab those 7 later. And we'll start going towards... I don't need more shock. I don't need more cast speed. I like the chain, but we can do that later. I think I want this. Increase lightning damage, increase lightning damage, increase lightning damage. Increase lightning damage. Yeah, I think that's what we want. And we said we're how far away from that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gets us that. Okay. All right. We beat the monkey. Yay for us. Now let's go get some more spirit points. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not really following someone else's build. I'm just kind of doing my own thing here, which sometimes works out for us. I mean, so far it's working out fine. Yeah, so far it's working out fine.
I should ask Alva about the value. I've never seen.
All right, so let's roll. Let's roll this way. I did find out something interesting. Living lightning is are considered minions. All right, so now we're gonna start grabbing these. I think I'm gonna do int on this first one. A level 9 gem. Oh, exalted orb. That's nice. 1, 2, 3 of them. Oh, let's try this. I don't usually like this, but well, that exploded her. That worked really well. Awesome.
I must travel light.
I must travel light. Okay, well, you travel light. You travel light then, my friend.
I'm carrying enough already.
Now, really, Frostfall is for those guys. And anything else that kind of comes up. Oh, was there one over there still? I'm not doing a very good job of aiming today, it seems. All right, we're hoping this is the intro. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this will get us more spirit. And we wanted more spirit for a reason. We also would like to, at some point, I think we want to go to a wand. And a scepter. Because I would like more spirit. Even if not for minions, just for the spirit capabilities.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
You are confident?
Do
Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful.
Oh yeah, coffee.
Fine, ignorant.
All right, let's go back since we have this waypoint here. Let's clean up or clean out, one or the other. Let's make some bag space. Let's also look for, because we did go up a level, we can also look for yep, we'll do that. And now, let's see. How are we
We've
on
been
cash?
crashing with the all of evil in the shadows. Ah,
This isn't the place.
How are we
Take your time.
doing? 2,600. Oh, you know what? Just doing that gives me those, doesn't it? So what I'm looking for is increased spell damage and increased lightning damage on a wand. Is that even possible? Let's do... Oh, interesting. I don't know that I ever want accuracy. Okay, let's put our currency away. And it looked like currency was getting out of control again. Oh, I only have one exalted orb. Oh, that's rough. We have 2 orbs of alchemy. All right. Well, first of all, we're having issues with our rendering again. Can we, what did we say we were from a level perspective? Level 35. Okay. Can we... I would like a wand. With requirements not greater than... What? Oh, I can't just type in there anymore? Okay, I don't like that. I like the fact that I used to be able to just type in there. And I wish we had a search for this. What if we did... Okay, so let's do a couple of things here. We want increased lightning damage, first of all. Fire resist, lightning resist, blah, blah, blah. Strength, dexterity, accuracy. Let's do increased spell damage. Increased lightning damage. Increased lightning damage. And then let's see if we have any plus to spell skills. I think we're asking for a lot from a wand. I think we're asking for a lot, but you know what? If you never ask, you just don't know. Projectile skills. Spell damage? Spell. Is there not a spell damage thing in here? Seriously? Okay, I must be looking at this wrong then. Hang on. Mana, life, cold, fire, lightning resist, intelligence, dexterity, strength, regeneration, mana, accuracy, spell damage. No, we want spell skills. Okay, how weird is that? I don't see it. Plus level to all melee skills. Why isn't there plus level to all spell skills, minion skills? How is that possible? Why is it not searching? There we go. Oh, so not too crazy priced. Do we see one with any plus? I mean, I'm sure there'll be a lot more expensive, but do we see any with any plus spell skills to all spell skills? Okay, so increased lightning damage. All right, so let's do this. Let's do increased lightning damage greater than 40. And increased spells, let's say greater than 50. 1 chaos orb. Okay, so that's not nearly as bad as I thought. So that's actually, oh, 5 exalts, never mind. 4 exalts, never mind. Okay, so 1 chaos. So 1 chaos gets me 57 increased, 46 plus mana, plus spell damage, and regeneration, and that. And it's already got a hole in it. Oh, no, there's plus 1 level. Okay, so that's what I wanted to see. What is the price points for that? Plus 1 level to all lightning skills. So that's 6 exalts. So 6 exalts gets me this. And I have, what do I have? I don't think I have nearly enough. Now, if I sold those and those, could I get 6 of those? And is that really enough? Because what is this? 100 and something? 109 increased spell damage. And plus 1 level to all lightning skills. Okay, but that gives me this also, which I can do better with that. Okay, so let me see something. Sorry, we're thinking. We're planning, right? Oh my golly, and the rendering is horrible. Travel to the Val Ruins. No. Yeah, of which I may have messed up my map. It happens. Oh, my girl's not even here.
My wounds.
Although she should be here. Open stash. Oh no, open stash. There we go. I want people. You must encounter before I can use her. Are you serious? So I can't do... Oh, so I can't exchange currencies. Oh, well, that's terribly awkward. Well, that's terribly, terribly awkward. Okay, all right, so I can do what I want to do. And that would give me more spirit. All right, I'm getting distracted here. Hang on. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Oh my golly, the rendering thing is horrible. Maybe it would be better if we're out of town. And you know what? It happens every time there's a free weekend or they do a release. The towns are just absolutely inundated with people. Yeah, she got me burning damage, and I'm a little susceptible at the moment. Like I said, we don't have great, which means this next boss is going to be real interesting. Because she's all fire. She's all about that base, If I can remember the rotation, we do good damage. Because remember, rain helps with freezing as well. And it will also hold our shock damage in there as well. Okay, I have to remember. I don't have that, do I? Oh, not unless I do that. Okay. A desert rune. Okay. Well, we don't have really any mana issues at the moment, which is nice. I'm trying to see if she's going to be in the middle this time instead of out on the edges. I don't. Does this actually do anything? Because that's going to be the entrance to her, right? All right, we could be in serious trouble here. Oh, it's not her. Well, I was really hoping it was. Well, I'd like to know how they're getting through all that. All right, so none of that. Okay. Where is our so where is our friend? Our friend is over there. Okay, hang on. Up. All right, there's another one. I think we're going to do strength this time. Where did I say she was? Hang on. Where are we at? Directly on the opposite side of where we want to be, of course. Because we went right past it. I think she's right there in the middle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, I think she's up here. Excuse me, sorry. All right. What's our fire protection? Oh, 70. Oh, so we just don't have any lightning protection. Oh. I don't think we need to change anything. All right. All right, here goes nothing.
She flies, of course.
See how she flies with that on her. And that's the other good thing is we can actually get a freeze on her. Yes. Nice job. Oh, an exalted orb. Yay. We have 2 of 6. We have 2 of 6. All right. I need to go do something here for just 1 second. And I will be right back. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee too. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, so I'm trying to think about this. This whole minion, if I add minions, like to minion or not to minion, I guess is the question. To minion or to not minion is the question. All righty, here we go. Didn't Duran do a view to a kill? Excuse me. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see here. Boy, we still have rendering issues in town. Ooh. Do I have a poison charm? I don't think I do. And it has reduced charges per use. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take that.
It was my honor to assist you.
Okay, so let's get rid of that. And that. And that. Do you have anything? Increased lightning damage. Increased lightning damage. So I could buy you and then see if we can... See if I get increased spell damage on it? Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Which I guess we're gonna keep that one too. All right, we're gonna mess around with this and see what happens. Boy, that gave us absolutely nothing, didn't it? All right, how about you? Man, that really didn't give us anything either. Good golly. Okay, so that's garbage. And sadly, that's garbage. Man. It really didn't give us anything, did it? Come on, increase spell damage. Increase spell damage. Come on. Cast speed. Ugh, not the same, people. Not the same. Spell damage. Good gravy, that's rough. Shoot. I don't think that's worth spending the... I don't know that that's worth spending another resource on it. Another currency on it. We'd have to get over 100% increased spell damage on top of that. And then it would be awesome. Because that would give me 3 specters that all cast lightning. All right. Well, hang on to them in case something happens and things get better. But just having the level 9 minion warriors and the increased spirit. And I want to try this out now rather than later. Because later it'll be more painful. See now. Oh, what's this? Siphon? What? Remnants created by supported skills can be collected from 18% for... Oh, so I have to have I have to have mana remnants. What I really want is this right here. And I have to be... Oh, I need 37 dexterity. Gain 1 energy for each 10 energy shield lost to damage taken. Increased energy shield. Maximum energy is 500. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per second of base. Oh, maybe that's not the one I want. No, this is the one we want right here. Elemental invocation. Gain 1 energy per power of enemy use shock with hits from skills. 32% increased energy gain. Maximum energy is 500. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds for base cast time when triggered. While active, gain energy when you free shock or ignite enemies. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy trigger to socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Okay, so what I'm thinking is then
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to deal more damage.
okay, so I did that.
Arc chains.
Where's the one? There was
Stand
one.
Inside a mana tempest to empower your spells with extra lightning chains, projectiles, and damage. The storm drains your mana and will drain faster the more spells you cast. Stand inside a mana orb of storm.
One of these I thought said if you use it uses energy.
Comet. Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, orb of storms arcs light flame. Volcano creates thrashing vines causes explode. Skeletal snipers do high damage but Bind Spectre allows you to pick and choose any monster to become your minion. Use this skill to see the options from the corpses around you, and use it again to select one. You can summon your chosen monster from the skills menu. Spectres revive after death, like skeletons do. Bind Flame Wall ignites enemies caught within it.
I thought one of these
Chains bolts of
said
lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks.
it uses energy.
Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet.
All right, I'm confused.
To create a massive blast of ice and fire. Orb of Storms arcs lightning.
I think what we're going to do now is we're going to upgrade our thunderstorm,
and summon.
and we're going to upgrade
Chains bolts of lightning
arc, because those are our damage right now. And I'm not going to worry about that. See, the problem is I have half an idea in my head. I have half an idea in my head. And of course that is not helping. Oh, that's not bad either. Neither one of those are that bad. And I'm trying not to goof myself here. I'm trying not to goof myself up. So you're both junk. So the question is, do you give me anything really that I want? I could upgrade this. Is there a reason to? Fire area skills or spells summon a spirit. So flame wall. All right. I don't know. Maybe this is better. Although I don't have mana remnants, so no, that's not better. I really want to use that, but right now I'm not sure. Okay, so what does energy do? Energy cannot be gained from direct effects of triggered skills. All right. We're just going to keep going with what we've got for right now. That turned out to be nada, nada. And none of these help us, right? Yep, okay.
Don't drink the water.
All right. There's no reason to go back there. So now we want to go to Infested Barrens, and we want to find the exit to the Chimera, right? Yeah, so I guess we really didn't do anything just there, did we? All of that, and we didn't do anything. So I don't really have anything to spend said spirit on. We could increase what we have here. I could put another support gem on there, like Vitality. Oh, you're the reason. I'm going, man, what hit me that hard? There we go. Let me see something real quick. Is this a AoE fire spell? So technically, every time I cast that, it should generate skulls. Terrabin, morning. I'm contemplating various things with our genie here. Jungle Ruins. No, we came from Jungle Ruins. Right? Didn't we come from... Yeah, we came from Jungle Ruins. But our rain and shock thing is working pretty well. What we were trying to figure out was, is it worth it to switch over to a wand and a scepter to, one, get more spirit, and really to get enough spirit that we could do specters. And then if we do specters, we do lightning ball specters, which come from the end of Act 3, which we're currently in. And then basically it's rain. Well, it'll be lightning orbs or whatever. And then my specters would all be casting lightning as well. Anyway, that's what we're thinking. I'm not sure if it'll work the way I'm thinking it would work, but basically it would be I rain on you and then everything is electrified because everything is casting some form of electricity. But like I said, right now we're doing great. We had no problems with the big monkey. We just finished him. The reason we decided to pick up Ice Wall is, one, it gives us a little bit of a barrier. Plus, it also freezes things because they're already wet. And it is also helping just in general. It's been really effective on single target because it helps freeze the boss. And I'm sure somebody else is already using a build like this, and I just haven't seen it yet. So the objective is, at some point, yeah, see, we're not having really any damage issues at the moment. So clear isn't too bad, because chill slows everybody. We did go back to Druid for a little while, and we did get our passive skills fixed on Druid, and we did do Frost Druid, and it was much more acceptable. It wasn't nearly as disappointing and frustrating as it was before. It actually does good damage now. In fact, he's in Act 3. Our Druid is in Act 3 as well. I was going to go ahead and try to push this to maps as quickly as possible. And we are using the Fire Djinn, as you can tell. And he has actually been very effective. And the more elemental ailments we can get on characters, the more damage we do. So, of course, that's always good. But if we're just moving through, excuse me, it's typically, oh, no, 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 no. No, no, don't, no. No, don't let me die like this. Seriously. That's been happening a lot this morning. Yeah, because see, we can at least freeze them. And then lightning ball on top of, or orb of storms on top of that. Yeah. So, I mean, it's not working poorly. It does take a little tiny bit of setup with the bosses. But otherwise, it's just rain and arc lightning. Soon to be ball lightning. And we're just looking for the exit to find our Chimera. Perfect. Woot woot. I hope you're having a good Monday, Terrabin. How was your weekend? You have a good weekend?
I've never seen such beauty.
Hopefully it was
Oases at
good.
home lacked such splendid color.
It does allow us to move through an area pretty well. So our movement speed's pretty good. as far as clearing through maps and or just clearing through the area. Unless we end up with something that, of course, is immune. The nice thing is our genie skill does not cost mana. So if we end up in a weird spot like that, we can always do our genie skill to get us out of it. Like that. We are kind of just looking for the exit here, or the boss, because nothing gives us more skill points from this area, right? There's not a book. There's just the poison creature that I don't like. Rabid Talisman. This boss here that I really don't like.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Because it sticks me in a spot back here that I don't like. Yeah, see, I don't like this. Oh, that went much... Okay, that went much better than I thought. Okay, that went way better than I thought. Mine wasn't bad. Took first in Saturday's poker tournament. Congratulations. Yeah, that's always fun. Awesome, man. Do you play primarily Texas Hold'em, or... Because I used to play a long time ago. When I lived in California, there was an Indian reservation casino just outside of town. And I used to play there on the weekends. Or starting Friday night sometimes. But yeah, I love playing poker. Texas Hold'em. Not typically into cash games, prefer the tournament style. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. Okay, so for single target, the genie's skill, or command, I guess, is actually super helpful. I hear him yelling. Nope, this is the other thing. All right, so, Oh, now this is interesting. So now that we have this, what would we do? I guess I can have more than one of them, right? Increased area of effect. Increase maximum energy shield. Doesn't one of these... One of these does a shock, right? When you do a command, it does critical weakness and then increased bonus critical damage. Oh, so it's physical damage. Oh, this is the blades. Okay, so she has the blades. Increased mana regeneration. Chilled ground. That actually wouldn't be bad. And then on top of that, she has fracturing, which is cold damage and freeze buildup, which my understanding is that it's very, very strong. Which if I was to go which minion build, I would go the whole frost route, right? I would pick up, is it frozen orbs or frost bolts? And then the skeletal mages that do the frost, and then pick this up as my... Oh, no, I'd have to go sorcerer for that, wouldn't I? Oh, so see, you could do that already. You could go all ice build. All right, but we're already into this, so here's where we will stay. That is a barrier and a recharge thing. More chilled ground. Damage taken recouped as life. Damage taken recouped as mana. Okay, so maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's worth doing that? I don't know. Let's empty this so we can keep moving. Let's just empty this for now. Let's empty that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And this, and that. Ooh, more spirit. Okay, this is really going to make this difficult on me, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we will do the whole electrical thing. Okay. Okay, so we found that. Let's take this checkpoint back to... I guess all the way back to here. And let's try going this way. I do like the fact that my Jin does show me what I'm targeting. Because he does pop right up on whatever it is you're targeting, which is kind of nice. All right, give me just 1 second here. All right, there we go. All right, let's try that. See if that's going to work. Well, congratulations on winning the tournament. That is awesome. That does sound like a really good way to start a weekend. Now we live here in Texas, and just north of where we live is something called the WinStar Casino. And they have tons of slot machines, and we used to go there. We haven't been for a while, but we used to go there and play. I never looked to see if they had. I think they have a poker area. I know they have blackjack and they have some other card games and card tables there. But I don't know that I actually ever saw whether or not they had a poker room. Oh, we went up a level. Okay, good deal. This socket does us no good because we don't have anything at the moment. All right, so if I get rid of all that other stuff, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's probably worth it. Probably after this next. We'll go one more level, and then we will probably switch. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have ruined this for myself. I've got one more. I got one more to go. Hey, wait a minute. How come you get that capability? I want that capability. I would like to be able to do that, please. I would really like to be able to do that. There we go. All right, we are looking for the Chimera. Oh, there it is down there. Sorry, I didn't even see the checkpoint. I wasn't even looking up there at the little mini map. Oh, this is the camp. Alrighty, let's. So when I kill him, I'll get my first thing to be able to go do my next. What the heck? Okay, what did I miss? Alright, we missed something. What did we miss? Oh. I guess we missed that whole area up there. Alright, so I'm going to hope it's over this way somewhere. Oh. So that's working all right. That is not taking us where we want to go. Okay, how have I done this so wrong? We have another one of these? How do I have another one of those? Whoa, okay, no. You're not going to get a cheap shot on me like that. Lightning resistant, of course it is. Hey, you're not fire resistant though, are you? Man, I feel like I should have gotten something much better for that fight than I ended up getting. Oh, man. Okay, we're getting a lot of yellows. That for some reason have a lot of lightning resistance. Okay, seriously, I made it all the way back around to the waypoint, and I still have not found the boss. Okay, what in the world did I do wrong? Lunar, how are you? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to figure out why we can't find the boss. Because it's going to obviously be the last place we look. Football, actually, mine's a little bit different than hers. It's pinned at the top, but it's also College Football Playoff 2025. There we go. Okay, cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'll even show off. Oh, hang on. We're dying. We'll even show off the lovely trophy again. Woohoo! I wish everyone the best of luck. Ooh, that's nice. We haven't had very many unique drops. Oh, watching your daughter's Christmas program. Oh, okay, now. That's one of the things that makes holidays great, right? Getting to see your kids in their different school pageants and stuff when it comes to the holidays. I love that. I think that is awesome. Although Brianna was in dance and everything else, so there were a lot of different thingamajiggies to go to. All right, here we go. We're at the boss. We could be in a lot of trouble here. Um, do, 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 do. I think we'll be all right. It's so fun to see them do their things. Yeah, and they're so excited about it, right? And usually yeah, we're gonna do all the things on you. Yeah, we're gonna do all the things, buddy. Yeah, we're doing all the things. Oop, we just missed that. Oh, we don't want in that. That hurt. Okay, so physical damage we take a lot of heat from. Woo! It's so cute. She would even forgive you if you missed it. Well, isn't that sweet? But there's not a parent out there that would miss those opportunities, huh? Well, we've got enough shocking ground on the ground. Oh, we need to stay out of that, though. Okay, we've got some lag here. We are experiencing some serious lag. Woo, the lag is real. Oh, I missed him. There we go.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Woo-hoo! Alright, so we're... Oh, boy. Oh, my God, the lag. Hang on. We have really tested the game. Okay. Not by choice. Oh, exactly. Unless you hit... Yeah. Yep. Why was there lightning over here? Oh. All right, cool. Oh, there's a puppy right there under my feet. Yay, we made it this far.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
All right, we will go back to town because we've got a lot of cleanup to do real quick.
This mechanism, yes?
Okay. Let's run back to town real quick. Let's clear out our bags. Although running back to town at this point may be a problem. GGG's servers must be under a lot of duress at the moment. Yep. Wow, that's pretty bad.
How can I do whatever it takes?
All right, let's see what we're doing here.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes.
No.
I'll
No.
take it.
No. Maybe. maybe.
I like it.
Do you have any? Well, +1 to all fire spells. And increase spell damage. Are you kidding me? Increase fire damage. Why can't I get one that says increase lightning damage? +2 to all cold spells. Really? Seriously? You're just all around where I want to be. You're all around where I want to be, but just not what I want. Why couldn't that have been +2 to all lightning skills?
Be wary.
Let's rip some things. You.
Not here. Not
Not
now.
now. Not here. Not now. All right, let's put away some stuff. All right, so we have this, so we could go do that. Are we upgrading anything at the moment? Orb of Storms, maybe? No, what we're really waiting for is level 40. I'm hoping that's 41 and not 47. No, that is definitely 47. Well, that's a shame. All right, cool. 41, that's what I thought. That's what I was hoping. Okay, which makes me feel much, much better. Oh, I'm already making a mess. We've already started making a mess. So at some point we'll have to clean up our bags. Well, 41's not too far away, right? 37. Okay. So 4 more levels, we can do that. Let's, since we're back, oh, come on, seriously. We got a bunch of stuff here that we're going to get rid of. If I can find my cursor. You and you, and then you and you, and you, and then you. Oh, are you serious? Oh, all because of those two things. You and you. All right. Let's go over here to the workbench. And we'll get rid of you and you. And then let's come over and... Do. I made it to Act 3 before I got off last night. Tired to start it this morning and got owned by Silverfish repeatedly. Unable to respawn without immediately dying to him. Oh, I know they've got that respawn point right there where he is. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, that is a... that was a very questionable location to put that checkpoint. All right, that is throwing stuff. Before this morning, I never died to him. Yeah. +4 level to cold spells? Are you serious? Now I wish I was doing cold. Yeah, they don't think the respawn points very well sometimes. Yeah, and this one literally, where the monkey's area is, it's like right up here at the top, and he comes down typically from the top, so as soon as you respawn, he is literally like right on top of you. +3 level to all projectile skills. Well, shame I'm not doing either one of those things. But this... Yeah, I think I'm keeping that. And I hate to say it, but we're still doing...
If you hear a click,
We're kind of limping along with the gear that we have, so I don't know that I'm going to swap. But man, this is a really good... That is a really good thing. Yes, time to smash. Yep. Yes. There was a point. Yeah, there was a point where I really hated the monkey. Yeah, there was a point where I really, really hated the monkey. The monkey and I were not on speaking terms. Let's see. Can I can't do what I thought I was going to do, can I? Hang on, let me think. You. Okay, come on. Actually, we can get rid of you, right? Probably. Let's do that. There we go. Now we're working. Now we're doing what we wanted. Or at least somewhat what we wanted. And I can put you back. And we're going to go and put you guys back over here where you belong. And we're going to put you up there. And I want to look one more time. This is just so...
Who's that Pokemon?
Lightning damage, increased critical... Sort of... Although I can't upgrade it right now because I don't have the stuff to do that. Alright. We're just going to keep pushing our way through this. Yeah, we are going to have to upgrade our gear, though. Alright. But we are on to... Okay, let's get out of here. Do we go ahead and do... Do we try it? Because if we try it, we're going to do what exactly? Can I add all three? Deals 33, 60% more immobile, 20 fires, 20 things. Can he do more than one of these on command? Or do I get a different command for each of these that I want him to do, which would be terrible. I have a feeling I'm going to get a different command for each one of those, and I'm not going to like that. So if I would do it, I would do maximum energy shield. Or increased area of effect. Elemental damage taken from mana before. Okay. Increased cast speed. You can equip a focus while wielding a staff. 50% reduced bonuses gained from equipped focus. You can equip a focus while wielding a staff. Why not a scepter? Why can't I? Because focuses don't have spirit, right? I don't even care what level. But focuses don't have inherent spirit, right? Yeah, see, I didn't think so. Yeah, see, yeah, they don't have all right, let's do this real quick. Let me see something. I put that back on. Any caster weapon. Okay, so on no caster weapon. Iceman Fett, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Any weapon. Really? There's not an implicit for... So there is no spirit on weapons anymore? What about jewelry? Really? $45 spirit. 44 spirit. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Scepter, and that's what I thought. What I thought was weird, though, was when I said any weapon and implicit spirit, it said none. Is scepter not a... Oh, you know what? I did do... What? Oh, because it's implicit on the... It's an attribute of the... It's an attribute of the item. Oh, sorry. It's an attribute of the item. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's an attribute of the item. It is an attribute of the item. So that's what makes it weird. So you can't really search for... Okay. All right. So my problem is, so I can get that for a regal, but I can't get the specters yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I gotta quit fooling around. My question is it worth to go do the chaos thing? And I think the answer to that is no. I think the answer to that is no. You can search by anything else and then sort by spirit. Yep, the highest spirit is at the top. Yep. That makes sense. Game is paused. No, game is not paused. I did not pause the game. Ooh, my goodness. Let's try this again. Boy, it is getting really...
This is a find.
Yeah, they're having some
A
issues.
foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
They are having
No one from
some...
campers managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
I heard the gem. Oh, there it is. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. We want to go ahead and do the... We want to do both the guys in this area because we want the increased fire resistance, which that's going to be one heck of a fight.
Oh, goodness. They live.
All right, so there's a thing over here somewhere. All right. Oh, I blocked myself off. All right, we got a core. So let's go see if we can find a boss. We can't get through there, so we're going to go this way. All right. All right, so there's another core around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, that was the one thing we were going to do. Oh, there's another core around here somewhere. Excuse you. Why was it not hitting him? Oh, wow, wait, there's the other one. All right, this should be interesting. Here we go. Let's do this.
You dare disturb me?
Well, getting hit right off the bat like that's not probably a good idea. Oh, we got a good momentary freeze on him there. Oh, all of those hurt. No. All right. Okay, so
Your duty has ended.
not great single target destruction, but not bad. Not bad. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. And that gives us more fire resistance. That's awesome. We can actually probably change our passives here in a minute. We have the extra. We have the extra thing that we can get in there if we want. We have the extra core. We just have to figure out how to get in there. I'm assuming it's going to be this way somehow. Yep. There's another core over here? Oh, that was really bad. All right, so I'm assuming you're over here. There you are. And we still have one left, so we can still go do the other boss. Yay! Look at us. Getting the money. When do I get to... I guess that's right before I get to that guy. Okay. Do I have oh yeah, we do have... Oh no, we did Arctic armor because I couldn't do Herald. That's right. Man, that was not what I wanted. Okay, this will be interesting because this is going to be lightning against lightning. All right, we will do the left first, I guess.
I should call Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still latent energy. Maybe the constructs. Good luck.
Well, I could definitely see doing frozen skeletons, other frozen minions, and then doing the Djinn. I could definitely see a sorcerer minion build, which is, I don't know, it's not really what this is. Although I don't know why I named it witch when it's a sorceress. There we go. We are looking for... Up there, I heard the ding. All right, that gets us to 38. Oh, hang on. which gets us to there. I think we will go int, and then we'll go strength. By the way, I will also say that Living Lightning has been doing some heavy lifting as well. Had not thought about using that in the past, but definitely glad I'm using it now. And they are minions as well. So even though they don't have their own slot, I'm assuming any upgrades I give to my minion skills, my Living Lightning would be able to take advantage of as well, or would also get the benefit of. Oh, wow. Oh, I did not see who hit me there. I was reading something else. The other core, there's another core over this way. Yeah, see, we can get some good clear. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't get out that way. Can we get out this way? Yeah, see, we get really good clear from that. All right, so put one in there. Ta-da! And then we can take the checkpoint back to here. And we already have the other core, right? Yep. All right, so now we can just find the other generator. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about my Val map. It is so messed up right now. I'm pretty sure, and I don't even know how you redo your map layout. So I'll have to do some research on that. But I can tell you right now, my map is pretty bad. I've got lots of things in there that I want. I'm just not able to move. I'm just not able to move around in it. If that makes any sense. Oh, there's another core? Why is there another medium soul core? Why do they give you 3? I'm assuming I don't need 3. Now I know you get the if you're doing the these guys shoot lightning too, don't they? Huh. Because we can take them as specters. Now, I want the guys that just sit there and just spam lightning from the end of the Act 3. From, is it, from, is it Diony's? Whatever. From his area. All right. So all we gotta do is wait for the other one to get here, which will take a second, I'm sure. Yeah, an all freeze build might be interesting. Because I can tell you with the rain thing and the lightning, the freeze works awesome. All right. We have our Living Lightning. We have everything set up. All right. We should be good to go.
Why don't you do the honors?
Sure. Why don't I do the honors?
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
So let's see. We're going to make it rain on you first. And then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to make it rain again. We're going to do this. Put this on you. We're going to hit you again. We're going to try freezing. Oh, hi, bud. Do you need the... Hang on just a sec. Ooh, that would have been really bad. While we got him stunned, we'll hit him with that. And all of those. There we go. All right, so not bad.
Plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Yeah, I would say that's not a bad... I mean, that's not a horrible boss kill. I mean, it wasn't fast by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, we can go back to town real quick. Okay, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna deny that on top of it. There we go. All right, let's...
Not here, not now.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes?
29% increased spirit. All right, so nothing.
I like it.
No. 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 No.
My tribe could use that.
More charges, increased charge rate. 165. What are we doing right now? 165. We're doing 10 of those. We'd be doing 10 of those at 1.6 seconds, at 2.4 seconds. Yeah, we can go ahead and swap that out. And I don't think we're doing anything else. So we're going to go here. I guess my only... Hang on. We need to move this up there, because that's just specifically for my witch and my sorceress. We have a level 10 spell. So I just need to get to level 41. Okay. And I need a level 11, because we're going to do this. Ball lightning. Yeah, see, with the rain and everything else, yeah.
Ball lightning can also consume a fire infusion to leave a trail of ignited ground in its wake and explode at the end of its flight. Ball lightning projectiles.
And then lightning conduit at 52.
Lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an
Okay, so all we got to do is get to level 41. That's all we got to do. Not that hard. All right, level 41. Here we come. What are we at now? 38. Oh, yeah. We'll be there before you know it, he says, optimistically. Alrighty, let's do that.
Now, let me access these waterways.
All right, here we go.
So, these are the Azaks that Serbi despises. I can understand why. Die, forgotten!
Oh. Cool. Are you cold? My wife's in here and she's just shaking. Oh man, your hands are. Why are your hands so cold? Do you have the window open in there for the kitty? That seems like something that you would do is open the window for the kitty. Hi, I see you. Yeah, he probably does. I took him a minute ago. Well, I mean, know when a minute was. Yes, 30 minutes ago. I know when a minute was. It was 30 minutes ago. That's how it works, right? All right.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Okay, the exploding ice wall has been doing some work as well. I won't lie. Because when we get a crit with ice wall, it just blows up everything. We wanted Herald of Thunder on this build, but of course we couldn't get it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Wheels of the Marrakesh.
All right. I keep thinking one of these is going to drop the weapon that we need. But so far, it just hasn't happened. All right. Give me just 1 sec. I will be right back. See you. Yes, you are seen. Oh, yes, you are seen. Hi. What do I have? Huh? Let's get you boogies out of you eyes. There you go. Hi. I saw that. Okay. Hi. I see you. I see you, my buddy. Sorry, I got puppy. I gotta give the puppy some love. I gotta give the puppy some love, huh? All right. Oh, has 2 charm slots. Oh, so I get an extra charm slot for the next one. Okay, cool. Did we get a decent gem? Increased elemental damage, increased amount of mana leached. Well, we're not leeching mana at the moment. But the increased elemental damage will help us. Speaking of which, we probably... are about ready to change our passives, I guess. Plus, the other thing we're kind of using Frostwall for is it seems to give them another target to choose from to attack, which does, believe it or not, buy us a little bit of breathing room. It does buy us a little bit of breathing room. All right, that worked. Which way are we going? We are not going that way. Okay. So it looks like we're going this way. We've got another level real quick. So go ahead and do this one, and we'll do strength for this one. Then we'll do int for that one. Love you. If you do need to FaceTime me, go ahead and call. Hi, bud. I know. Mom, I know. Mommy left, huh? It's okay. I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. Now I can get across here. Yep. All right, because this is going to be number 6 for us, I think. That is number 6 for us. Sadly, oh, that's only 5. That is not number 6 for us. Okay, cool. And sadly, I'm actually happy that's only number 5. Damn my body. I'm sure someone else has already perfected this build. Oh, that was just that thing hanging there. But our version seems to be doing okay so far. We tried using vines with this, in case someone else is curious. We tried using the vines with this. It just didn't feel right. Plus, we weren't getting any benefit from it because it was... The vines are physical damage, and obviously we are mainly elemental damage. So, is fishing not working, Bree? Okay. It is not working. All right, hang on. I wonder why it does that every once in a while. It just stops on its own. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I don't understand why it just stops. We didn't change any settings. It almost feels like it thinks that we've lost connection to Twitch sometimes. All right, here we go. Because I'm actually excited to get through. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes thinks that it's not connected when it is. Why would you cast all the way over there? Oh, because of all these guys. Hey, okay, I didn't see those guys. Sorry about that. But when they get all bunched up like that, though, they're in trouble. I think we're almost to the end, right? We got the animals here. Yeah, and see if you do the... If I do the attack right, then my Djinn will actually come and explode the wall for me. Sweet, we made it. Okay, cool. Cool. So this next part will be interesting. Good, I need to keep that where it's in my line of sight. All right, so now we're going back to town. So far, our build, I mean, our weapon is still mediocre at best. Our gear is substandard at the moment.
How can I have...
And we still are, I mean, we're still doing okay. I mean, we're still making progress.
Be warned, friend. The word of their queen.
So, I mean, all things considered, not horrible. Why don't you have any lightning stuff? Golly. 29% increased spirit. No, I don't want any of that stuff. Actually, that's not bad. That's 10 at 680. That's 9 at 450. All right, so it's not as great as I thought. Sell. I don't know. You're gonna go away.
I like it.
Cold damage, increased spell damage. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away.
I'll take it.
You're gonna go away. Yeah, you're going away. We're gonna rip you. We're gonna rip you. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna. We're gonna see if we can make this gem a little bit better. Why did my brain stop all of a sudden? There we go. Put you there, and we're gonna put you there. Where did that come from? Oh, because it undid and redid. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I know what happened now. Okay, so can we make this just a little bit better? Oh, really? We're not leeching mana. I hate to do this. Increased evasion rating. Not really what we're looking for, but... it's not horrific. Ugh, sorry, I gotta chill. Let's go ahead. Oh, we don't have it yet. Okay, so we'll get it here this next time. And we'll put that gem in there. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and... How far off are we? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so let's do something real quick. What are my current damage numbers? My current damage numbers are 494. Hang on. 494, 385, 243. The 296 one we're going to set off to the side here because that's frost. 162. And then we're going to set this off to the side because it's ice as well. It's 428. All right. Because what we were getting ready to do is pure lightning, right? Okay, so we should see lightning go up. We may see the other one go down. Okay, so we're going to refund 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to come up here and we're going to go 1. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that will be 8. All right. So now our skills are 491. What? That went down. 381. 242. Everything went down exactly 1. Everything went down exactly 1 point. Welcome to chat, it says. It says I just left chat. Marie, fishing may not work again. I don't know. It says I'm doing 1 less damage now? Really? Okay. We're going to leave it like this for a minute. We can put that in our passive tree right there. That's 6% increased elemental damage. What does that do for us? Well, no, that's back to what it was. Okay. Well, the gem augmented that. The real reason we want that, though, is because in a minute, we're going to grab this, which is 10% more. Oh, maximum lightning damage. That's why. Okay, so we can still get these if we want. But we have those. That's increased cast. What is this? Lightning infusion. +1. That's not bad, actually. Gain 6% of elemental damage as extra lightning damage. Okay, that's not bad. Shock duration and magnitude. Hi, bud. I see you. Yes. All right, these are all increased elemental damage as well. And regenerate mana. So these, okay. All right, so at least we know what our next steps are. We've cleaned that out already. I don't know if it's worth doing the gen. Oh, we emptied the water.
This drowned city.
I'm a little concerned about what we're going to do against the
There is still
Venom
beauty about it, I admit.
lady. But I guess we have a ways to go before we get there. Oh, we got to get we got to get past Filthy Girl.
Beyond this seal. However, I recommend heading in.
We got to get past Filthy Girl. How much is a wand? 28? Urgh.
Until next time.
We should come across another.
Uzzah,
Ooh,
you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
this is bad as well. All right, let's go out and come back in again. Wow, that was horrible. Maybe I should turn something down and see if that helps. All right, we are going to stick to the main pathways as much as possible.
Die once more.
Ah, don't stand in that. I can't stand the river hags. All right, so that's not the right way. Excuse me. This might be the right way. Okay, the fact that this is not rendering correctly is making me really nervous. Because I'm assuming at some point we're going to have a flop. Where are you at, witch hag? Where is the river hag at? Man, she's annoying. Where is she? Oh, crit resistant. She wasn't resistant there. So I know what this is. Alright, so now we're going to increase our lightning damage even more. And then we're going to start adding back in our elemental damage, which is right here. Okay, do you need to go outside, buddy? Is that the problem? Do you need to go potty? All right, I will be right back, chat. Hang on.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right. We are back. He got a treat, so I got a treat. All right. Yeah, I really hate the fact that the game is struggling so much. Maybe I should turn... It says my VR RAM is almost maxed out. What if we turn it down a little bit? Is that better? All right, let's try this and see if that works. It was getting pretty bad there. Oh. Those are both dead ends, okay. Who hit me with poison? Okay, it's still shading bad, right? Maybe it's just my brain now that's seeing it. No, it's definitely scaling bad. Yeah, see, like he has no rendering whatsoever. All right, hang on. So let's try turning that back down. All right, he got his texture back. We're trying to move through here as quickly and efficiently as possible. Oh. Does this guy give us anything? He doesn't give us any points, right? He just gives us gear.
Now you've done it. What the monkey give a look around.
Treasure. I suppose I can investigate. More Val machinery.
Okay. How are we doing so far? Well, there's another exalted orb, so that's good. Should we upgrade? I think we should upgrade arc. Right, I did not like him at all. Okay, how did he not die before he hit me? Although I didn't really want that attune one, but oh well. It's over one more. Do I think I can beat this guy in the amount of time that it's going to give me? Well, I don't know. It's going to be sketchy at best. All right, level 41. Oh, does that mean we get our new skill? Oh, no, because I don't have a level 11. I don't have a level 11 gem. But we will start picking up this elemental damage now. So let's see, where are we? Hang on. 533. Okay. 541. Okay, so we are slowly getting it back. All right, dude, here we come.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
All right, wish me luck. I have no idea how well or how poorly we will do with this.
shall shape your fate!
Loud. Always loud.
Oh, we lost sound. Now, why does he keep running back into that? Because that does me no good. All right, are we going to get him this time? Reminds me of the game Frogger. Whoa, whoa, that hurt. That almost did us in. We need to kill him, guys. We need to kill him quick. Because we were running out of space.
Oswald will be very pleased with all this gold.
Do I want any of these? Nope. I guess we don't. That's our quest item, I guess. Okay. Well, can we get... We can't get back to that checkpoint, can we? But I should be able to go back in there and then flick over to the checkpoint.
Quickly.
Well, we were able to beat him in the amount of time that we needed to, which is
So,
good.
Treasure in particular. Came back, eat anything you raise.
There's a level 10
A
gem,
taste of the life of a
Don't get eaten.
but no level 11 gem yet. So we got to get a level 11 gem. The reforging bench is unlocked. Okay, great. Reforging? I should be able to go right out the door here, right? I should be right back where I was. Nice. Because I think we were almost to the end of this.
Victory is mine.
What? A cultist bow is bigger than that? All right. Let's get to the next area. Did we hit 41, right? Yep. Okay, we did, but we okay. But we need a level 11 socket or gem. Okay, I didn't want here. Where is the... Let's go back to town real quick. Let's empty out our bags. Let's look for a level 11 gem. All right, we haven't had nearly the rendering issues that we were having before since we changed that setting. So maybe I should have changed that setting beforehand. I don't know. No. All terrible. I should probably keep some of these belts, I think. Maybe. Recovered from mana. I hate that.
Be wary.
We are just not getting... we could go ahead and improve our thunderstorm because we need that improved no matter what. So you, and you all go there. You and you go there. Put one of you there. I guess we'll put the other one here. Along with these, in case we want to spend some currency. Okay. Let's get through. I would really like to get through level 2 or level 3 here today. Okay, where is the exit? Okay, so the exit's got to be across there. So that means we're going to go all the way back here again. Oh, there you are. So we're straight across instead. All right, there's our checkpoint, and here's the apex of filth. Of all the ones that kind of just gross me out just a little bit, this one actually grosses me out. This one actually grosses me out a little bit.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
Yeah, what is that smell? Can't you smell that smell? Oh. Okay. We're looking for a level 11 skill gem to drop from somebody or something. Oh, did that say spirit gem? Does that seriously say spirit gem? Oh, you've got to be. Okay. Okay. Spirit gem it is then. I thought that gave it to us. I was about ready to get all excited. Yeah, I don't know how we'll do against this next boss. Oh man, okay. You guys need to get away from me and get out of my way. And you need to die for sure. Lightning resistant, of course you are. Isn't that amazing? How are you against fire? Not quite so good, huh? What resistances does he have? Everything? I did it on the off chance that a level 11 skill gem might have dropped. That was the whole reason I did that. Okay, so it's not this way, so it's got to be the other way. Okay. All right, so we can't go up, right? Is it correct? Oh, we can go up. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. Let's go this way. Okay, where is this little guy at? You need to go away. Finally. Good golly. I really don't like those things.
That's 3 mushrooms.
Man, die already. Oh, you're my problem. Elemental resistance, of course. I swear, sometimes the game just says, oh yeah, this is your build? Oh, okay, we're going to put all the enemies that are have this resistance type in there. Because I don't ever feel like I run across these guys when I'm playing other... I'm sure it does happen. I guess I just don't see it as much. Filthy crone. You are filthy. What are you? Well, why are you not dying? Elemental resistant. Isn't that special of you? I wish you'd take all that elemental resistance stuff and get rid of it. Okay, we are just looking for the boss. Level 10, not level 11. Do we need to upgrade? Do we need to upgrade Orb Storms? Yeah, I guess so. I can use all the help we can get. 51% amount recovered. Reduce charges per use. Ooh, that is very nice. We will definitely keep that. We will definitely keep that. And we're hoping this is to the boss. Okay. All right. I have no idea how this is going to go. No! Wow, we can't do that. We cannot do that. We cannot do that. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. No! I can't get in that corner. I can't get in that corner. We cannot get locked in this corner right here because there's not a way out of it. It does not let, the game does not let us roll out of that. Oh, see? Man, we cannot take that hit. Crud. No! Dadgummit, why do I fall for that every time? Okay. I've got to bait that one out. We just need to be a little bit patient. Okay, why is the targeting not working the way it should be working? See that right there? I got to get out of that. That's the one we cannot stay in for. That's the one we can't get caught by. No, that's the one we cannot get caught by. Okay. I cannot believe I let that bait me in twice. Whoa, that's a Jeweler's Orb. That's nice.
Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
Yeah, because we have the golden idol now, right? But do I care at this point? Please be good. 150. Increase cast speed. That's better. 150 is better than 109. Can we? Oh boy, I need extra lightning. Increased lightning damage would be nice. But hey, that's a start. That is definitely a start of a better weapon for us. All right. Do we need to find the lady to cash in the mushrooms? No, because I can just drop the mushroom, right? Yeah, I can just drop the mushroom. Okay, good. All right, so no, we're not going to do anything else. We're just going to go back. Because this gets the city opened up to us. All right. Oh, hang on. What have you learned?
Hey there.
No. 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 No.
Farewell.
Okay, we have 3. We have 3 up. Can we possibly get lightning skills or lightning damage? We did not get either. What does this do for us? That actually goes up to 900 for that. Why does lightning go? Oh, because we went from a level 7 lightning spell. And this is fractured to have gain. Oh man. Okay. So how much of a difference is it? 40 points? 50 points different? Can I make up 50 points? I don't think I can make up 50 points. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. I don't have any of the runes. Yeah, I have no runes that would help with that. What is our... Does anybody even know what our crit chance is? Where do I find that? Charms, charges, miscellaneous... Life... I guess it's going to be on the skill itself. What, under advanced? crit damage bonus. Where's my crit chance?
Let's get this over with.
So where is my crit chance? Crit damage bonus. Crit chance 10. That's a lot of crit damage bonus. We're going to stick with this for now. We'll hold on to this in case we start having issues that require us to have tissues. Yeah, we'll put that back in there. Oh, because we went up a level, we got another slot. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, hang on. Let's equip that real quick. Let's go fill up. Jonas, my man. What's up? What's up? What's up? Our build's going okay at the moment. We're not following a build guide, but actually we're doing okay. We are doing all right. What did I say we were going to do? Oh, we were going to find another support gem for our dude. Let's grab a 2. All right, so what else can you do for me, dude? Exposure applied by supported skills have 20% increase effect. Okay. Supported minions have 20% increase cooldown recovery rate for command skills. Supported minions command skills do 20% more damage. Sure, let's try that. It's okay, I guess. It's not great. All right, so let's go drop the idol in the door. How was your weekend, Jonas? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Can anybody believe that Christmas is like a week and 3 days away or something like that? My wife and I were talking about that this morning, and I went, no, that can't be. Right? No. Seriously? It's like, oh, yeah, seriously. Oh, I remember this. I don't like this area. Oh, you guys are here? Oh, really? This is where you're going to give it to me?
Oh my. What is this?
Another uncut spirit gem? Are you serious?
What's going on here? A temple. I like the sound of that. Well, go on then. Don't dally.
Well, okay, so I'm going to be really disappointed. You guys shouldn't... Okay, how did I get spirit gem again? Okay, seriously? Okay, you guys are going to seriously be disappointed in my map design because I was not paying attention.
Oh my word. Lee Raval. What a find. This is Lee Raval, once the capital of the Empire. And that is the Royal Temple.
Except for I messed up my map.
That temple you certain?
Do, do, do,
You had
do,
no
do,
idea, did you?
do. No, I had no idea.
This is incredible. I can't wait to get in and
And what?
explore. Bye.
Oh, good. It gave me another opening. Okay, good. But see, it only lets me put it right there. I don't want it right there. I want it over here. Guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? Let's do another gym room. Oh, really? Awesome. Another command center. Okay. Hang on. No, actually, let's put you there. Let's put the command center off of there. Where can we put the dynamo? Oh, we can only put the dynamo off of a thing? Okay, can I undo all those? Can I go... Can I click undo? Because that was not what I was having in mind. That's the only place we can put it. Well, that was a very silly thing for me to do. Uh-oh, that's a level 3 now? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, that might be a little, yeah, that might be a little janky. Oh, and then I can upgrade those by where I put them in relationship to those. Oh. All right. Well, my temple is all jacked up. But it's okay. It's all right.
Again, the
We'll figure it out, right?
probably stood right here.
Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Anyway, we get a better gem. Not what we were looking for. Oh, come... So his attacks can go through the corners of stuff? Okay, let's try that again because that was annoying. That is 3 unnecessary... Well, yeah, that's 2 unnecessary deaths. We are going to go ahead and take that. All right, so let's try this again. Should not have died to him that first time. That was very silly of me. There we go. Not Spirit Gem. Ball Lightning. Yay! So we're going to replace Arc with Ball, I guess. Maybe. What's Ball Lightning doing for us at the moment? 180. Oh, I'm sorry. Arc. What is Arc doing for us at the moment? That's doing 185. Arc is doing 499. Oh, because I've got all the other stuff on it. Actually, we can use that right now. On that. Maybe we replace Orb with it? I don't know. That may have been a bad idea. Okay, just for science. 185. We're looking for anything over 4 something. More shock. Do I need more shock? I don't see. I think this is where the other place that I'm wrong is. I think I need more coursing current. Yeah, I think this is okay. So we're gonna try this for a minute. So B and wait a minute. Blah 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 blah. Ball lightning. We're gonna put that in B. We're gonna make you. We're gonna put you back to Orb of Storms. All right, so Ball Lightning is now that. Okay. So if we do, let's see, let's go find somebody. Oh. All right, we're just testing all this for science. Well, that seemed to kill them a lot quicker. I don't know, maybe I get rid of... it's a boss. Oh, I didn't see that. I wish I had seen that beforehand. I didn't realize it was a boss. How did I not see that it was a boss? Woo! We can't take many of those. We can't take many of those either. There we go. I want to save this one because I want to go back and get our... is there a checkpoint around here somewhere? I think I like Arc better at the moment. Does this have a checkpoint? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So now that we've learned what we've learned, I think we're going to take this and put it instead of ball. And then we'll put all of these back in here. It says we're doing 1,049 damage now. What the heck? Did we pick up a... Oh, we picked up a... okay, never mind. I'm going 1,400 damage. We picked up a thingamajiggy. No, we are not getting stuck there. Is there a checkpoint in this room? No, of course not. Oh, there is. Okay. So let's go here. Let's go grab that other staff.
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
Atziri. I remember her from POE 1. She was a booger. I remember that's how I used to be able to tell that I was doing a good job in POE 1 is if I actually got all the things required to fight her and then potentially beat her. All right, sorry, I got sidetracked there. All right, so let's take this. Let's go back there. Can we...
The temple reshapes itself again. Probably stood right here.
Can I take this and go back here? And then from here, go back to... here. Was it here? Yes. Augment a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. Augment a rare equipment. Oh, equipment, not a... Well, fiddle. Do I have... I probably have rings and stuff I'd rather do that for. Okay, hang on. We'll have to come back. Well, that was a lack of me understanding what I was reading. Because I don't have another one over here somewhere, right? All right, let's go back. Good golly, the walking. There was nothing over here, including a checkpoint, which I don't understand. There was nothing over here. There is a checkpoint here, however. All right. All right, let's go put these things back. Let's grab a ring, I guess.
Ziri herself probably stood right here.
Oh, wait. What was the necklace we picked up? It's 12 spirit. Increase the maximum energy shield, mana. Let's try, not really what we were looking for, was it? All right. Okay. Well, fiddle faddle.
Val trickery without probably stood right here. Oh, I wish.
All right, let's go back and check that out. +3 to all attributes. Not really what we were looking for, is it? Because if we swap this out... Oh, that actually goes up. Oh, not bad, actually. We lose a little bit of mana, but not much. Sure, let's try that. Is X not rain? Did I mess that up? Thunderstorm should be X. All right, it is. Okay. All right, it is. All right, let's work our way over this way. Oh, come. Wow. That was absolutely obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. I'm assuming it's because I turned my back on him. Because I was trying to get down the stairs to get a better shot. Okay, how did that hit me? Seriously. Oh, wrong button! Ooh, that was close. I hit the wrong button. That was very, very, very close. Too close for my comfort. Modify a rare piece of equipment. Oh, I can get another one on there? That'll let me put one on there. Oh, it will. I do like the way they've set up the temples, though. I definitely feel a little more, although we've died a couple of times in this one, a little more competent in some of these. What do we get? Cold resistance. Oh, yeah. 55, 75, and 48. We have several of these. Now we're going to up our ice armor because we need to. I'm actually kind of disappointed in this. Unless we can do deals 2 to 33, hits enemies in range every 2 seconds. 375% more chance to shock. Both target enemies within 1.8 meters. So I need to increase the range on this. And then what do I need to do? Just split them so I'm shooting as many of them as possible? Even though they're going to do less damage? Although technically I could do that with arc as well. I could split the bolt to target more things. Because we have living lightning, coursing current. So if I got rid of 100% more chance to shock, and I put something like multi-shot in there, where I was shooting more of them, I wonder what that would do. It's going to reduce my initial amount of damage. It says I am not connected to chat. Fish may not work, Bree, because it just gave me a message saying, welcome to chat. Like I was disconnected. Yep. Hang on. I don't know why it does that. Nope. Okay, that worked. All right. Did we finish everything? We finished everything, didn't we? Did we? Oh, no, we didn't. We got all that down there still to do. Okay. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Because I guess, what am I... Because for single target, that wouldn't be good. Because I'm not going to hit... I mean, it's still just a single target. No matter how many of these bolts I shoot, I'm still only hitting... If only one bolt's hitting him, then... If one bolt's only hitting him, then that doesn't do anything for me. Why did that cast way over there? Oh, come on! You little boogerhead, you. Nice. We will pick up the bow somehow because we're going to drop that. Pick up the bow. What did we end up with? This? Okay, so we're going to increase elemental damage, and mana regeneration. Cool. Immune to shock. No, I don't think we want that. All right, we can go ahead and get all of these back at some point. Yeah, because I have penetration over there, cold and lightning damage. More lightning damage, more attack speed, more cast speed. I don't know, it's not great. I don't think I need to increase the chance to shock, right? Gain elemental after spending 100% of your maximum mana. How do I spend it? Okay, I never completely run out of mana. What's this? Increase the effect of the buff on me. Immune to shock. I don't know. I don't know that that's worth actually picking up. I'm not sure. All right, so we got a couple more things up here to go through. Oh my golly, we can't get hit by that. Ooh, man, that hurts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whoa, what is that? I'm frozen. Oh, come on, don't do it. No, 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 no. What's left? Oh, you're left? Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. That does all of them. Okay, so now we've got them all. And we did everything because we upgraded everything. We did all the stuffy stuff. Okay, so I haven't completely... Well, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a generator room. Wait, what? Let's go here. We didn't go into this generator room? Oh, I went into the one down below it. I didn't go into this one. Well, then there's more barracks up there, right? What all's up there? Oh, I didn't know you could get up here and just kill him and not worry about him. That's nice. Oh, no. Okay, so this is the last one. Okay, so that was the last one. All right, that was the last one. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wrong. I wanted to push that. Let's go back to the beginning, I guess. Can I pick that up? I could if I do this. All right.
Fury herself probably stood right here.
Well, that was not exactly what we were looking for. That was not exactly what we were looking for, but we did get some more resources. I don't like this, however. We will put it over there. Put that in there. Ball lightning. Boy, I'm really disappointed. Oh, fire infused ignited ground. I was really disappointed with how that worked. I'd have to do like projectile speed and quantity, I guess. All right, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Oh, where was I? Oh, I'm in the thingamajiggy. I suppose this is probably reset by now, because I have no idea where we're going. Elemental resistance. Are you serious? Not resistant enough, dude. How are you hitting me from over there? Well, this was not the exit that we were looking for. So now we're out of luck. Because what are we doing now? We're trying to get over here.
It fiercely burns.
We're having to pull out all the stops now, aren't we? Okay, if he was frozen, how is he hitting me? All right, let's go back real quick. Drop off some stuff. I guess get ready for the next thing. Who's that Pokemon?
Greeting.
I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do against this last guy that's all fire. You can have that. Are you serious? Fire skill? Why not? Why not lightning skills?
anything colorful.
Yeah, you know what? We're going to put that back for right now. That is just not doing it for us. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do against the all-fire dude. Do we think that is the way that we need to go? For goodness sakes, cast already. What in the world are you waiting for? Can you not hit him? There's no reason to fight that guy, is there? Ah, yes there is, because there's no exit here. Of course not. You're going to make me go all the way around, aren't you? And why not? I'd like to know what you're aiming at. Get out of the way! Get out of my way! Okay, what the heck? I'm on the wrong side? Okay, I'm in the shadow. I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade. I gotta go all the way around now, it looks like. Oh boy, that's annoying. Because there's no way to go through the middle, is there? Well, I'll be... All right. Oh my god, this is the same way. Same way we came in. Okay, so wait a minute. How in the world... Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I was all the way over there. Did I go past it? Oh my golly, I went past it. Okay, chat. Somebody needs to smack me upside the head. Because that's ridiculous. I literally ran past it. Is that what we're saying? Because we go around here. Right? We go through here. Go through here. We go through here. We go underneath this. Oh, because I got stuck there. Okay. Never mind. I see. I was thinking, how in the world did I miss it? All right. Are we ready for this or not? I sure hope so. Because this guy's a pain. I know that.
You are mindless.
What in the heck? Does it have some sort of slow effect on it or something? Oh no, right into the stupid ball. Is he gonna die? Did he die? I couldn't tell if he died. He should almost be dead, right? Oh, I don't believe I ran right into that ball. Oh, he's gonna make me do it over again. Oh, okay, I thought I'd get that one. Woo! We barely escaped that. Oh, wrong button again. Dadgummit, what am I doing? Alright. I shouldn't have done that bad the first time.
Not our masters.
Chaos Orb. Alright.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Is that your face right down there? Okay. Sorry.
Hey, symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of
Vow blood making an offering.
Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something!
So Venom Girl should be interesting. I still think I can beat her.
Goodness me!
I would really like to be doing more damage.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire...
Greetings.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Don't get eaten.
Um, I guess we can upgrade Frost Wall. I mean, it doesn't hurt to upgrade Frost Wall. Because these next fights are icky. All right, let's try this. Let's try this.
Are these living?
Well, at least since we changed those visual settings, we haven't had any more issues. Do, 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 do.
There they are. We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay, we're gonna take this kind of slow, because I know these guys can be a problem.
Die forgotten.
No. I'm not dying there. Okay, so somehow, weirdly, we made it. Let's get our poison. Let's get our poison charm on. Can I wear 2 poison charms? Poison resist charms? We gotta go back through this again. I wish there was an easier way to do that. All right, we are looking for 17 of 40. Recover 49 life when used. 8% you reduce charges. 16, 32, 17. Okay, so we want this one. And I can't have 2 of these, right? Does that actually work? Do those actually work separately? They each have 2 charges? Do they know to use one and then the other? Does it know the difference? I'm assuming it doesn't know the difference. That there's 2 different charms there. But we'll try it. How do we think this is going to go? We think this is going to be a little rough, isn't it?
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Okay, how did I end up back in there? Oh, I thought it was the other one. I thought it was the other spell that she was casting, not the... Oh, I thought it was the other one. Shoot. I was waiting for the things to start showing up on the ground. Oh, come on! I was dodging. And I just don't think we're doing enough DPS to really make a difference at the moment. We really need to be mowing her down a little bit faster than this. No! Oh! I rolled into her. What in the world? Sorry, bud. I know. Daddy's being awful rowdy, isn't he? I don't need you to flinch. I need her to freeze. Ah! Hi, bud. Are you upset? I know. I'm sorry. All right, I need to calm down a little bit because I'm freaking the dog out. We're just not doing enough damage. How do I get my damage? Yeah, see, 400's just not doing it, man. 500 and something's just not doing it. I need that up around I need that up around 1,000. I need to double that somehow. How do I double that? How do I double that? I guess what? We get rid of prolong and magnify. We keep elemental discharge and we do something more around. But I don't think there's anything that, I don't think there's any skill gems out there that do more damage. More lightning damage, right? It's not like a skill gem that says Hey, do 25% more lightning damage. It just doesn't say that. It says goofy stuff like discharge and stuff. Oh, I gotta do this again. That's annoying. I need something that just comes right out and says, look, put this on there and that will give you more damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm not using the right skills. Maybe I do need to change over to something else. So I need stuff that says generate a power charge with supported skills. And none of my things will do that. Don't want that. Gain 15% of your maximum mana as lightning thorns damage while channeling a support skill. I'm not channeling any support skills. I already have all this attached to other stuff.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right. Lasting shock. 100% shock duration. No. Inflict shock. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution buildup. Okay, so what's electrocution? Do you need to go outside, bud? Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's action and prevents them from performing any action and lasts 5 seconds. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contribute to electrocution. Okay, so that one might be decent. All right, so what's Volt? Get extra damage as lightning damage. Okay, iterate. Taking 25% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy. The problem is against... Okay, so this one might be interesting. Because at least that's an interrupt. Fire attunement. That's nothing. Coursing current. I already have that one. Living lightning. We already have that one. We already have that one. We already have that one on. See, I need it to be like this Lightning Master one. This gives you +1 level. I need one that says, this adds 5% more damage. Period. That's all I needed to say. I don't need all this other trigger living lightning for dealing lightning damage. I don't need that. Just say, do you do more damage or not? Living lightning 2 would be helpful. So I can't get a power charge from any of that. So let's see. If we take electrocute and put it on arc instead of what? Instead of shock? Because I guess I don't need to shock on top of that. Hi, bud. Can you give me just a sec? Can you give me just a second? All right. Hang on. Let me go back here, and then we'll have to pause it for a second because I'm going to take him out. All right. Here we come. All right. I will be right back. Let's give it one more go, and if we can't make it, maybe we'll switch. All right. I'm going to put... we're going to replace that one. All right, so let's try this again. Same idea. Rain. Okay, how does that hit me every single time? It never, ever misses. No! All right. We're definitely not strong enough yet. Man, it just feels like we are just... Man, we are just off a hair. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm just frustrating myself and I'm aggravating the dog. All right. We're done. We're done for a little bit. And what level are we? We're level 43, so we're not, I mean, we're not really behind.
How can I advise you?
We just need, we need a level, yeah, see, we did level 22. See, we need a level 40 something this. And we just don't have the currency for it right now. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way. Oh, we can't trade currency because we don't have the girl yet. Which that's super duper annoying. That's super duper annoying. If we could just go trade currency to get some more exalted gems. Yeah, they just keep putting more and more gates up in front of this. Well, that is terribly annoying, GGG. Because to enjoy the game, I would like to be able to play the game, and to play the game, I need to do things that you're not letting me do. Which means I've got to do the boring thing, which is just keep running the areas until I get the stuff I need. And that's just... That's not fun gameplay. All right, let's try for just a few minutes here, because I think we're gonna... I think my wife's gonna be home here in just a little bit, and we've got some things to do today. So my idea was... But the problem is you can't get the... Here, let me try something real quick. Let me have my glasses. Let me have my glasses. Let's get serious here for just a minute. All right, so if I do this, and I do this, is there has POB been updated yet? The path of building? Does anyone know? With the new back, new folder, sort by name, check for updates. No updates available. Okay. I did hear someone say that Max Roll updated theirs. Is that correct? Max Roll updated their POE II, what is it called? Planner, I guess. POE II Planner. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, let's do this. Hang on just a sec. I'm going to pull up. There we go. Can you guys see that? All right, you're not going to be able to see me real well, are you? All right, I'll try to stay over here. Let's do this for a second. Let's try this. So my idea was, so I want to do a disciple. Okay. Let me see the passive tree. So the plan was, elemental, take this. I didn't realize they shared. Oh, sorry. Intellect, I'll say. And then strength. So the thought was, I want to add, we want a cult. So the thought was, if I had Frost Spectre.
Who's that Pokemon?
And I had, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. I didn't see how that worked. Okay. So if we had Frost Spectre, and then we had an Elementalist. If we did Frost Bolt, and oh, was that a support as well? And we did Primal. We did Thunderstorm. Oh, I got too many. We did Thunderstorm. And we did let's say we did Ice Wall. And for support, we add Cold Attunement and where's faster casting? Oh, rapid. So we do rapid casting. And that's for those guys, right? Am I doing that right? Is that right? Oh, you group them according to the acts. Okay. Okay. So they're doing it by the story act. Okay, I may have to think about that then. Okay. So the whole thought process was, and I'm sure somebody's already doing this. All right, so elemental. So if we go here and we go int, and there and we go strength, we go here and we go int again, and we go here and we go strength, and then we take this and that. And this, and this, and this, and that, and that. And then what do we do? Oh, wrong thing. If we go... If we go this, and we go strength, and we go here, we go int, and we grab these, all right, then we come over here and we grab this, and this, and this, and this, and then we come over here and grab this, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, that's right. This is lightning. Where's the cold? If that's lightning, where's the cold counterpart of the lightning one? Now that's weird. Because there's fire. So where's cold? Can I unclick that? Okay, that unclicked it. Okay. Freeze buildup and freeze duration. +1 level to cold skills. So we take freeze buildup, then we take that and that. Increase cold damage. Increase cold damage. I guess we don't have to take that now. All right, let's close that. Can I save this somehow? I may not be able to because I may not be ads. Okay, here, hang on. We need to delete all of that. We need to delete this. I see what I've done wrong here. And delete that. We just need to come up here and add skill. There we go. There we go. The skills I want are Frostbolt with the support skill of what, cold? There we go. 8 seconds. Supported skills inflict exposure for 8 seconds. Nope. Penetrates 30% of resistances. Cold mastery, I can't use that. Chill? Nope. Well, we know that we would want, this is for orb, frostbolt. Okay. So we know we want faster casting. So it'd be rapid. We want rapid casting. We would like 50%, causes 50% more freeze buildup. Maybe that's my problem. Supported skills do 20% more damage to frozen unique enemies. Supported skills consume freeze on enemies and deal 40% more damage. If supported skill could gain extra damage of any type other than cold, they gain if supported skill would gain extra damage, of any type other than cold, they gain cold damage instead. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I don't want to give him less cast speed. Do I want to give him less cast speed? To get 35% more damage? If I'm doing rapid casting, that's contradicting that, right? By 15. But I still get the 35% increased damage? So it's basically back to 0. But I get 35% increased damage. Okay. So let's do Frostbolt. Let's do Occult. Let's do Frost Mages. And Frost Mages are going to have... they're going to have Rapid Casting. They're going to have Rapid Casting. They're going to have what? Controlled Destruction. They deal 25% more damage but don't do crits. Sure. And then what? Increased freeze duration on enemies? Sure. And then let's say we're also doing... But the problem is, okay, so if I pick Spectre... And then depending on the Spectre... Oh, yeah, then I have to pick a Spectre. Okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. But this isn't really going to tell me what I want to know. So we would do a wand. Spell Slinger. What is Spell Slinger? All right. Okay, so what is... Okay, wait. What is Spell Slinger? We would have increased spell damage. And extra cold damage. All right, you know what? I may play with that later. Maybe that's what I need to do to kind of work through some of this. Maybe that's what I need to do to work through some of this, is kind of figure some of these things out. We can put Contagion back. We'll put you two back. I can wear you at level 4. What else do I have in here for my little friend? I have you at level 6. I have you at 10. You at 12. You at 10. You at 16. You at 20. Oh, I see. 6 maximum life, 10 maximum life. Okay, so let's try, just for fun, let's try that. Still leaves me at level 4. Let's put one of these on here just for good measure. Intelligence and cold resistance. Okay, that's fine. What do we have for skills? Unearth. Oh, a tangled vine. Okay, so my thought process was it would be really cool if you could entangle vine, and then just let your minions beat everything down, right? All right, so now we can wear this. So now we should have plus. Oh no, I don't have +1 to minion skills until some other time. Okay. All right. Do I have more? Can I get more dudes? Yeah, we can get one more dude. Let's do one more dude. Let's do one more dude then. So the whole thought was, to start with, we would vine everybody. Let the minions do their job. We'd eventually switch over to some frost skills. See, I have to be a sorcerer to do what I want to do, I think. Because I can't get the djinn as a witch. I can only get the djinn as a an ascendancy of a sorcerer.
I think not.
So that was my whole thought. Because you do frost, rain, and I still think we could do that with our...
Ancient power still pulsing. This light now, and there are others still waiting to be lit.
I think they're...
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, I guess if you could go wand, scepter on a sorceress. Just trying to think, how much of a difference would that make?
Yes, please. Take your time.
Level 6. Should I take that? Maybe we should. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't think I had one for... Oh, we did have one for level 6. Okay. All right. Well, anyway. Can't hurt to have 2, I guess. Mana. Okay. Increased attack speed. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and spend the last one. Add cold damage. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's go to the mud burrow.
Another device.
I will say it's a little mana heavy at the moment.
These must be a kind of creek.
All right. Let's save our mana for a minute. See if we can find the big worm. Where's the big worm at? Yeah, it's not great, is it? Again, we're doing 2 different things, right? Which is never really a good thing. Anytime you feel like you're doing 2 things when you really should be doing 1. Alrighty, well, it's something for us to think about.
How's the clearing? Might make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for us for today. I'm going to play with the POB builder thing, or on Max Roll, what's it called? Character Planner. See what we can do. I'm going to play with this a little bit more and see what I can do. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Some more POE 2. We got to do something to get our sorcerer past the Venom boss, which I knew that was going to be a problem. We just need to update our gear because our gear is way out of date and way underpowered. But anyway, let me thank each and every one of you for your time. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And again, like I said, taking some of your time out to come hang out with me as we play Path of Exile 2, which we'll be playing more of tomorrow. Don't forget, college football. Be sure and sign up so you can win the trophy. Other than that, I wish you a blessed rest of your Monday and hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody.